We are back. Sorry, my sound was not working, but now it's working. Hello, everybody. Happy 4th night of Hanukkah. I hope everybody's doing very well. Hi, Sweet PJ. Hello, Shopaholic. Dorothy Collins, hello. Hey, Evo Fur, how are you? Hi, Jose H. Hey, Roberto, how are you? I hope you're well. And thank you so much for your donation, Sweet PJ. Before we get into our readings, though, it is the 4th night of Hanukkah, so we are going to light the candles here. I have a little LED menorah, but I can't show you guys because the cord isn't long enough, so we're gonna do it, you know, regular style. So we're gonna say a prayer. I don't think any of y'all are Jewish out there, and that's totally fine. Whatever your relationship is with spirit, that is where we are at. There should be audio, Earth Angel. Can anybody else hear me? Because it's showing on my OBS that I do have audio. Can somebody please confirm that there's audio? I'll show my face. Is there audio? Because it's showing that. Please let me know. Thank you, Jose. All right. Thank you, Roberto. All right, so let's get into the lighting of the lights. Blessed are you, our God, ruler of the universe, who makes us holy through your commandments and commands us to light the Hanukkah lights. My hands are shaky. My little mini menorah. Mini menorah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. All right. Now I'm going to put my menorah behind me because it's a flame. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I didn't want to. One sec. Just want to make sure that everything is kosher because it is the 4th night of Hanukkah. Maybe I should put her here. Yeah. Because it's. Yeah, that's good. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Okay. So, thank you very much for your donation, Sweet PJ. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you so much. And we also have some advanced reservations. If they come into the room tonight, they made donations earlier this week or a couple days ago. And Miss Christy Calgay. Okay, Miss Sweet PJ would like a love reading. You got it. And please go ahead and like the video. It means a whole world of good and love to me. All right, let's get into this, love. This love is real. Okay, Miss J, what's your sign again, love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me. What is coming in love towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Hey, Christy, how are you? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards J in love? All right. And tonight we are using the Hermetic Tarot deck, which is based on the esoteric workings of the Secret Order of the Golden Dawn. And there is lots of Kabbalic and Judaic meanings and symbolism in this deck. In fact, if you search Jewish tarot deck, this is what comes up. There was actually a beautiful Kabbalic tarot deck on Etsy for a while, but I think it's sold out. It's really, really beautiful. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, Five of Swords reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, and Seven of Cups. Okay. Queen of Pentacles with the Four of Cups, and Five of Swords reversed. Five of Swords reversed. Ten of Pentacles reversed. I'm assuming you're single right now. How long have you been single for? Hello, John. Welcome. Because we've got the Ten of Pentacles reversed right here. And it's not to say that Ten of Pentacles is not in your foreseeable future. Not at all. What I'm actually seeing here is, especially with the Five of Swords reversed, getting over feelings of defeat. About 9 months now. Okay. Would you say that you're completely over the person that you were dating? Because I see and I know I give this message a lot, but it is very true. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. I can't speak for you, but what I often see for a lot of people sometimes is when your guides and your angels will say, yes, love is in your imminent future, but there are some things that you need to work on and heal from, and you feel like you're completely over him. That's part of what this Five of Swords reversed is then. Four of Cups. Is there anyone that you have your eye on by any chance? Hello, Dora. Welcome. You are on the advanced reservation list. We will have Christy next, and then Dora. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Ten of Pentacles reversed. It's like especially next to the Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups is, in this situation, it's, you just started talking though. Okay. Yeah, love is definitely in your imminent future, but you be mindful of of not carrying. Hello, Dawn, how are you doing? Be mindful to try not to carry like residual pain from your last relationship into your new relationship, because I do see with this Queen of Pentacles, and of course with this Seven of Cups, you're gonna kind of have the pick of the litter here. Like you're gonna have, I think, more than one gentleman interested in you, and part of this Ten of Pentacles reverse also is really getting down to the nitty gritty in terms of figuring out what kind of guy you envision yourself being with, excuse me, and what kind of relationship you want from that person. Yeah, and that's really hard not to do. You know, when we've been hurt, it's even after we've healed, it's just human nature. It's animal nature. You know, even like a wounded pup. You know, they'll still have fear. It's a very. The first candle went out. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my candles. What am I looking to say here? Definitely visualize and manifest, because you will have, I don't know if you're like out there dating. I'm assuming that you are putting yourself out there. You know, I don't know if you're doing like dating apps or doing like groups or like you know, group events or like even events like concerts, stuff like that. Just going out and meeting people, or doing it electronically, you know, over like online. But the more you put yourself out there, the more you're going to have to choose from. That's really the huge overarching message I'm really getting here, is you're going to have a lot to choose from. And with that being said, when there's a lot of options, when there's going to be a lot of options, you want to be very certain about exactly who you're going to want to share your time with. And take your time as well. Don't I don't get this energy from you at all, but be cautious not to rush into anything, or to think or to rush things with the first person that you date. I mean, but if you feel some type of way about that person, then by all means, you know, do. But be mindful of how you're feeling, if you're and how you felt in the past. The message I'm getting is someone is really going to light your fire, and you'll know when it happens. This is going to be I see a very fiery romance in your future. And it's one of those where when you know, like, I don't know how much I believe in love at first sight, but I do believe in when, I do. Not at first sight, but first meeting. I think you can definitely feel someone's energy. I think you're going to know when you meet this person. And that's where this Queen of Pentacles comes in, is dating, is work. What does Hanukkah edition mean? It's Hanukkah right now. It's the fourth night of Hanukkah. So it's just like a celebration, you know, like say it was like, I don't know, Halloween or something. I've had Halloween editions before. Not editions, but like, it's just a celebration, love. That's all. Just a celebration of lights. Queen of Pentacles, yeah, I believe in the connections with someone, but understandable. With this Queen of Pentacles, to me, this is a reminder of the work that dating can be, and the time put into it, or the time that sometimes we have to invest in it. Not everybody, you know, everybody's dating experiences are totally different at different times in their life. But over the next year, I see you steadily like meeting people and really liking them, but not really lighting your fire the way you felt before. And you will know they are going to be coming towards you. So it's more than like you'll definitely feel it. I don't believe in the twin flame stuff. I do believe in soulmates. And I didn't used to believe in love at first sight. And I mean, like I said, I don't believe it is with sight. Well, necessarily, it's maybe that first conversation or that first dinner that you have with someone, you just realize that they are remarkable and they're the person that you wanted to be with. And not every relationship is going to start that way. That's, a lot of people just, get to know each other over time. So do get to know people over time. But I am getting a message from one of your guys that there's going to be this like fiery romance where you're really going to know. And even though that's going to be fiery, they still want you to take it a little slowly, but they trust you to do that. Is that some wax? That is the message that I'm getting. Hello, Rachel, welcome. So yeah, it should be 7 of Cups for love for the next 6 to 12 months or so. It looks good. It looks good, Jay. I think it's gonna be. I think you're gonna find the person that you've been looking for. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, love. I hope I brought you some clarity. I hope that kind of made sense. Dating is so confusing. It can be so difficult. Miss Christy, thank you for being so patient. Christy had a, oh dear, no. Okay, there we go. All right. Christy the Cancer. What areas of my life will improve significantly in 2023? Like what areas of your life will it improve? Okay, I can absolutely ask that. Do bear in mind it is only 5 cards. And we're talking about an entire year here, and I have a feeling there's going to be many areas of your life that are going to be great. I have a good feeling about next year in general, but let's get into it. Oh, my little aquamarine! I got a crystal today. While I was out and about doing some holiday shopping, and I'm blown away. I'm sure it probably doesn't look that great on here, but it's prainite with it looks like rutilated quartz. It looks like black tourmaline, has those little stripes in it. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that. And then there's also like a little orange glow at the tip. Prainite is just, I think prainite's one of the best stones. I think it's so beautiful. I love the color, and it's to heal the healer. I'm not calling myself a healer, but making sure that it's the self-healing, self-love stone. All right, let's get right on into this, Miss Christy P. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, in what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, in what areas will Christy's life improve in 2023? Four of Wands, King of Wands, Nine of Swords, Judgment, and Page of Cups reversed. All right, girl. Okay, Four of Wands. My goodness. Very good connections with people. I know, I don't know what the current situation is with the person, your romantic interest. Nine, but we do have the Nine of Swords. Christy, do you mind actually giving me I was just going to say, they have gotten better in that department. Bingo. I just needed just a little, I was like, because they're smoother. Okay. That's good. Because we have that's excellent. Because I was really concerned. I didn't want you to be sad, Christy. And I know that Christmas is really important to you and everything. And it is to a lot of people, and especially being with someone at that time. We have Judgment here, second chances, a second chance. Four of Wands, a second chance for a stronger union. But I can't, I would be concealing from you what the message I'm actually getting is. Your guides they really love you. They really care about you. The message I'm getting is it's probably going to be another person, but there's there's love for you next year. I just don't know if it's going to be with this guy. I don't know the energy that I'm getting. What is his name again? Your person, and he's a Cancer too. He does have a lot of love for you. And he definitely wants a second chance with you. But when people want a second chance, that means that they know that they've screwed up in some way. And I really hope that not only he recognizes that, but that he listens to you, and really digests what you say to him, what you would want out of the connection, and conversely, what you're willing to give in the connection. We've got definitely some conflicting cards here, because then we have the Nine of Swords, and this is what's making me think that you're going to find a new guy next year. I think that he's good right now. He's good right now, but I just don't know if this is going to be a long-term thing with the Page of Cups reversed. I don't know if this is it's not so much that he doesn't want to be with you or that he doesn't want to change. It's the energy I'm getting is he doesn't know how. It's like he doesn't know how. And you could spell it out for him, and you probably have. But it's like he doesn't know how to be a good guy to you, or to really anyone for that matter. I don't know what his past relationships were like, but This Nine of Swords is a really heavy card. It's literally the anxiety and insomnia card. And I don't wish that upon anybody. I suffer from anxiety, and nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves that. You're the only good girlfriend he's ever had. Okay, so that's what's going on, because you are a really good woman, Christy, and you know that too, you know, and so he's holding on to fears from the past, I take it, is what it sounds like, and I just don't know. I mean, it sounds like he's got serious trust issues there. He knows that you're the best, the only good girlfriend he's ever had. You're the best girl that he's ever had. You treat him the way he should be treated, but it's also a matter of how he's treating you. Because you know, from everything that you've told me and what I've gathered energetically, you really have, and you even said this to me when you guys were having issues. I'm pretty sure you did. You said I did nothing, I didn't do anything, and all of a sudden I can't get a hold of him. But I did nothing. And that's the and that's the thing, is you didn't do anything wrong. You've been nothing but good to him. So why isn't he more appreciative of that? That's what drives me bananas, and I don't know what drives you bananas, but and maybe he is being very appreciative of that. But I want him to be appreciative of you and your love in the long term, because he may end up losing you to another guy, is what I'm seeing here. You've definitely got a solid love next year, and you've got so much love to give, Christy. This Four of Wands, it's probably one of my favorite of the romance cards. A very beautiful, equally balanced union between two people who really care for one another. And if he can't come correct, then what I'm seeing here is there's going to be another guy coming into your life. And I don't know if this is someone, I think this is going to be a new person that you're going to meet next year. Probably while you're with Key. And you're not the type of girl to step out on someone. But with this King of Wands energy, you do know that you're a good woman, and I think you know what you deserve. You only want him. Well, the ball's in your court with the King of Wands here. And I know you only want him. I 100% understand that. I've been in romantic relationships before too. Now I've been in relationships, I've had romantic partners obviously in the past too, and been in situations where I couldn't imagine ever wanting to be with anybody else. And then you meet someone and you're very drawn to them, and it makes you, and this happened to me once, and it made me see how I was not being treated right. And I didn't leave him for that person, actually. I tried to improve the relationship. But meeting that person helped me realize just how surprisingly flexible our emotions can be, and how little we take into account just how many people are on this planet. And I know you really fiercely just want him, but that's what concerns me here with the Nine of Swords. If we're going to go full-on Kabbalic tonight and read it as read the Hermetic deck. Nine of Swords, Lord of Despair and Cruelty. I don't want you to be despair. I don't want you to have any despair in your life over someone that you love, because love is not supposed to hurt. I mean, there's going to be pain here and there, yes, but love isn't supposed to hurt. It's not supposed. It's not supposed to be a painful thing, or something that you should be concerned about. So as long as you feel solid with Key, King of Wands here, the ball's in your court. But it's just a matter of, is he going to change? Is he really going to transform? Not transform. You don't want him to change. You love who he is. But is he going to treat you the way that you want to be treated? And you love him for everything, for his perfections and his imperfections. You love him warts and all. But also just keep in mind your own self and how you want to be treated. And like, if he pulls this thing, like what he did like last week, if he pulls that again, like he's going to, like, that will be a pattern. And I don't want to see you in a relationship like that. I don't want to see anyone in a relationship like that. You know, thank you very much for your donation, Jose. You will be added to the queue. Thank you. And he's long. You guys aren't. He's long distance too. That's, yeah. But you're gonna see him soon. That's exciting. If he like does that ghosting thing again, you've got to really deeply consider what it is that you love about him. Is it him, or is it the way he treats you? You know, because it's one thing to be enamored with another person. Like, I don't know how old you are, but when I was 22, I was in love with this guy, and he totally breadcrumbed me constantly. I don't even care if I doubt he's watching, but he was a professional skateboarder, and anyone who knows me, y'all know who I'm talking about. And I really, really liked him. But you know, we were 22, whatever. But it was more, I was enamored with who he was, and not. And it wasn't even, oh, he's a skateboarder, that's so cool. No, it was all the music that we shared. It was all the good times we shared. It was, I thought he was fine as hell. Like, I really, really, really was into him. But he would, like, legit ass, like dead ass, y'all. He would make dates with me. He'd be like, hey girl, like, you want to go on a date tonight, like Tuesday night? Like, and I'd be like, yeah, totally. And I'd get all dressed up, blah, blah. I can't tell you how many fucking times he just didn't call. He would do this all the time. And I wouldn't say anything, because I was humiliated, and I also didn't want to lose him. And that was just like, a lose? Like, what am I losing? Like, he wasn't even there. And that's the only thing I'm trying to show you is it just him, or you got to love the person, not just the person, but how they treat you. Okay? He's younger than you. Oy, oy, oy vey. Yeah, that can be. I was just going to say, I mean, a big reason why I'm guessing this guy treated me like that was because we were way young. He was older than me. He was like 24 though, so, but he had the maturity of like a softball, so there you go. Yeah, it's, be mindful of what it is, not what it is that you like about him, but what it is that you like about your connection. You're nervous, but he's not. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I would like him to be at least, I mean, is he excited? Miss Dora would like some advice from her angels and spirit guides. Not a problem. You got it, girl. You got it. He said he's excited and misses you. Okay, okay. That's good. I was going to say he's got to be at least excited, right? I mean, you're making a huge effort here, you know. You are making a huge effort because you love him, and he should be very grateful for that, and very appreciative, and I'm sure he is. What the hell? Ooh, sorry, there's like a fly in here, and I want to kill it. Ugh. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that he's excited to see you, and I hope that you guys have a wonderful reunion when you guys do see each other. I know it's been like since January or something, since the last time you actually saw him. But so I really hope that it's going to be magical, and I will be thinking of you and him. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. Miss Dora. You're welcome, Christy, and thank you, and happy holidays. Welcome, Casey Saxon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Dora. Okay, sorry, 1 second. All right, we have the King of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Justice, the High Priestess. You're a Libra, right, Dora? I should know this by now. And the Ten of Wands. All right, let's see. Thank you very much for your donation, Joelle. Thank you. You will be added to the list. All right. So we had Jose H and then Joelle will be after Jose H. Thank you very much, John. Dora, you're a Libra, right? Casey, yes, you may absolutely ask a question. If you want it to be private, we can do it over email. That's not a problem. All my donation information can be found at the top of the chat, hun. Thank you. So, Miss Dora, you have got some very good things coming your way. Got the King of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. The wheel is turning. The wheel is turning. And Miss Libra right in the center. We've got Justice, Lady Justice. I should only share privately. Okay, well, okay, Casey. Yeah, whatever you would decide to do is just fine. King of Cups, you really are your guides are really acknowledging your emotional strength and fortitude here. Your emotional sense of balance and and how and you are a Libra, and how this is going to serve you. There's nothing worse, I feel, than feeling imbalanced or out of balance in whatever respect you want to call it, whether it be emotionally out of balance, or actually like physically out of balance, or certain things in your life are not really adding up. But I really see things coming, like very beautiful things coming towards you very, very soon. You are a good woman, Dora. I hope I've told you that before, but you are a good woman, and you have beautiful energy. You conduct your life with a lot of with such grace and patience. Very Libra, very Libran energy, and your good karma. You've really been accruing a lot of good karma over the years, and it's going to you will be reaping what you sow very soon. Very good positive changes with the Wheel of Fortune. Wow, and these are great cards, Dora. And the High Priest, and I don't know if you noticed, but they're all upright too. And we've got 3 major arcana cards right in the center. The High Priestess, beginning to really trust your own instincts, your own intuition, and really listening to that. And fearlessly feeling fearless about striking out on your own. And when I say that, I don't mean like, I'm leaving, screw you guys. I mean, on your own with your loved ones, feeling like you have more agency and power in the world. 10 of Wands, your guides are acknowledging, excuse me, the difficulties that you have encountered throughout your life, and as of late as well. And this is the end of the road here. This is the fight is going to be, the fight will be coming to an end soon, love, with the 10 of Wands. The 10 of Wands is it is a heavy card. It is the traditional artwork is a gentleman with 10 wands on his back, and he's the only one carrying them. He's shouldering all of the burdens, all of the weight. But with that having been said, it's also 10 of Wands. It's at the end. It's the end of this difficult journey, these difficult battles, these fires that you've been having to put out. You've shouldered it. You've shouldered a lot of the burden, most of it on your own. Almost, I would say, almost pretty much all of it. And this will be coming to an end. This will be coming to an end. The difficulties will be coming to an end. Justice is going to be served. There's going to be fairness in your life. a greater sense of justice. And you can finally shed those wands. You'll be able to finally shed all those wands and those burdens, and feel very comfortable shoulder. You won't have all those burdens. There won't be 10 wands. You won't have. I'm not saying all your problems are going to melt away. That is not. Life doesn't work that way. Like, I don't think anybody's life could. There's always going to be problems somewhere. It doesn't matter how you live in, where you live in. There's always going to be something. But there are, some people deal with a lot more than others, and you've been dealing with a lot, and those wands are going to be shed very soon. With next to this High Priestess card, you are so strong. You are so unbelievably strong, and very resilient. And it's only fair that resilience and strength is going to bring you some true joy, the true joy and happiness that you deserve to experience at this time. I love these cards. I really do. This is the spread. This is the one. These are great cards, Dora. These are really nice, really, really beautiful. I love that Justice is right in the center there. I love that. That's you, Lady Justice. That's you. And things are going to come to a stronger balance in terms of karma. What good things happen to Dora. I see many good things coming your way. I really do. And furthermore, I see a lot of the troubles that you have been dealing with going away. I don't know if going away is the correct term, but championing, is that a word? Over these struggles, coming out the other side, and simply not having to deal with the crap anymore. Okay. It's a long time deserved for sure, Dora. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Don't want y'all to. Yeah, you guys really want to watch me blow my nose in full effect. Just kidding. There we go. A little bit of a runny nose today. I don't know what's going on. So yeah, you've got beautiful, beautiful things coming towards you, Dora. I'm really happy that I was able to convey that message, because I love giving a good message. I love it when I hear a good message, when I see a good message, and I get to convey that. It makes my job so much easier, and it just feels so good to know that good things are going to be coming towards you, Dora, and difficulties are going to start to melt away. Okay. So that's what I have for you, Miss Beautiful Dora. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you for your patience. I haven't been on in a few days. I wasn't feeling super well. But I'm back. I am back, and thank you for waiting. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about not being on here. But I am back. All right. Jose H. Thank you very much for your donation. Wow, it gets dark so unbelievably early these days. Jose, please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Hi, Casey. Did I receive your message? Let's see. And Jose, you would like to know what your love life looks like next year. What on earth? Sorry, one second. I'm so sorry, Jose. Oh, that's okay. I just got a ton of stuff from the New York Times, literally. Probably like 50 emails from the New York Times and the Washington Post. Yeah, I was reading some stuff. Now I remember. And I did not get your email. Let me write down my email again. And you can double check and see if you sent it to the right address. And your Jose is an Aries. All right, let's get into this, Jose. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Jose's love life look like next year? Page of Wands, the Sun, Knight of Cups reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, and the Empress reversed. Jose, did you just get out of a romantic relationship? Were you married? Did you go through a divorce recently or somewhat recently? The Empress reversed Is that someone that you're not over romantically? Page of Wands, that's okay. Page of Wands and the Sun. The desire is definitely there for love. No? Okay. Because the Seven of Wands reversed, Seven of Wands is typically feeling as though something is really worth defending, like fighting tooth and nail for, like I will defend this at any cost. You're still with your lady. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out. Are things not that good right now? Because this Empress reversed I'm trying to figure out who she is in your life, and I'm guessing it might be the lady that you are with currently. And the Seven of Wands reversed is making me think that you're wondering if this is worth defending. Like I just said, is this really worth my effort here? Not so much your effort, and is it worth it? Is this relationship meant to be? Is it really supposed to happen? No, it's complicated. Okay, yeah, yeah. As are many, if not all, relationships. But I understand there's some are far more complicated than others. 100%. What I'm seeing here, I don't like this Knight of Cups reversed. The Knight of Cups is the knight in shining armor. He is the harbinger of love, and you don't have to be. You can be a guy, and it still applies in the same way. The harbinger of love. It doesn't have to. It's not a dude. You know. It's just the harbinger of love. Romance has a cup of love. With the Page of Wands, I'm seeing in the Sun. I'm seeing like the desire that like you do really want. Obviously, you really want love to flourish. I think you want this situation to flourish. And with the Page of Wands, you do have a certain amount of agency and ability to make this work. But it's going to take a lot of effort, I think, to work out it's toxic. Okay, that's not something you want to stay in. That's not something that I think is wise to stay in. And that's possibly what this Seven of Wands reversed is all about. Is I sense that you have a lot of love for her and a lot of affection. Yeah, John's got it. The Empress reversed. She's the one that's not on the same page here. Is kind of what I'm starting to feel and see. Yeah, that Seven of Wands reversed, wanting to defend it, but not quite being able to. That you've got the desire, and that's what's going is I don't think it's that this is. It may not be salvageable with the Seven of Wands reversed. There's some blockage that I think she's putting on this. And you've still got all the desire for her in the world. I kept on just seeing this. You've got this desire that was the message I kept on getting, is that you've got this desire. Well, duh, you've got this desire for love. You came to me and you asked me a question. What's my love life going to be like? And that's the desire, is you want to make things work with her. I think, please correct me if this is not resonating, but this is just what I'm seeing here in the cards, is you really want to make things work with her. But she's putting blocks against you. I think she also might be a little bit of the Knight of Cups reversed here, in her actions. I don't know if she's very romantic with you, loving, tender, caring. That's the Knight of Cups. And like I said, the Knight of Cups can be a man or a woman or non-binary, whatever. It's not gender specific. It's just the harbinger of romance and love. And is she delivering that to you is the question. And if she's not, is this really worth staying for? Do you have children together? I'm trying to figure out what the sun is here. There's some kind of necessity, like an inextricable kind of link between the two of you that also makes it difficult to, not just for the relationship, but to improve the relationship and to be able to possibly leave if you wanted to. There's no no love. Yeah, Ay, caramba. Yeah. Oh, so you do have a kid together. That's okay. That's the sun. That's the sun. And that's where I'm sure that's also, and that brings in other complications too. I mean, she's the mother of your child. I'm really sorry, Jose. Her energies are just blocked. One baby. Is she dealing like with postpartum? Perhaps. When did is this a recent thing? I don't know how long y'all have been together, but is this something kind of recent that you've been noticing, or has this been going on for a while? Jose? You there, Jose? About 1 year. Yeah. It's... I wish I had a solid ass answer to give you, like, but this is my solid ass answer. And there's an emotional distance between you. So what I'm seeing here is this is you've got to make the decision. This is you. I obviously can't tell you what to do. All I can tell you is she's not changing. She's not. I don't. People do change, okay? Yes, people can and have changed over time. It is possible for people to change, but I'm not seeing that. I'm not feeling that here. And it makes it more difficult because you have a child with her. I want to say, give it some time, but it sounds like you already have given it time. And things aren't improving. Have you guys tried couples counseling at all? Anything like that? Would she be open to that? Or would you be open to that? Oh, you're welcome, Dora. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, you're gonna have to make the decision here. And that's a very Three of Wands reversed energy where there's so much, it's such a difficult decision to make that you would almost rather have someone make the decision for you. But the message that I'm getting from the cards and from your guides is that it would be in your best interest to move on if what you're looking for is love. She's not interested. That's another block. She's putting up another blocker. Because counseling is very effective. There's a reason why it exists. There's a reason why, people do it, go to it. That's a block. She's putting up a block. She's putting up another block, and she's stacking them up. Hey, Sigma Hardy. You keep missing me. I haven't been on for a few days. The past few days I was not feeling super duper. So I had to take a couple days off, but I am back. I am back. It is lovely to see you, Sigma. Yeah, I don't think so either. There's something going on with her and her emotions. Like I said, I don't know if it's postpartum depression. That's all too common and all too underdiagnosed, I feel. But she's putting up those blocks, and you deserve love, that true, tender, Knight of Cups love, that caring love. And I understand it's a very tough decision to make, but because you also have to take into account your child. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl, but you also have to take into account your child as well. There's two people involved, so it's a tough decision to make. I know, I understand. But at the end of the day, you've got to do what's best for you and your kid, and it sounds very toxic, and nobody deserves to be in that situation. I think most of us have been in toxic relationships, and it's dark. It's not a good place to be in, and it doesn't. Can you say if I should fight for a custody? I can't. I'm so sorry, Jose. I can't. That's a legal question. I can't do legal or health questions, love. I'm so sorry. But I will say that I trust that you are going to do what's best for you and your kiddo. I get really, really good energy from you, Jose. Good. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely other readers that I can recommend you to who might. I don't actually. Most of the readers I know don't do legal questions either. But if I think of one, but I mean, I trust that you're going to do what's best for you and your kid. Okay. And I wish you all the very best going forth, Jose. All the strength that you need. Okay. And then healing and welcoming love back into your life in the future, because there is a future. There is hope. Okay. Thank you so much, Jose, for your donation, and I hope I brought you some clarity. It's really tough, so I'm very sorry that you're going through this. Let's see here. Thank you so much, Joelle. You're welcome, Jose. Thank you. Thank you. Miss Joelle. Thank you so much for your donation. All right, so you donated for, oh, that's okay. For the full one question, yep, you got it, girl. You got it. Perfect. Thank you so much, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Let's see. Do you want to do Keenan's, do you want me to do your, I have a thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread. Do you want to do that? And what is your sign and what is Keenan's sign? Great, let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Keenan's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Joelle? King of Pentacles reversed, the Sun, Ten of Wands, the Lovers, King of Swords, the Emperor reversed, Five of Cups reversed, the Chariot reversed, the Hierophant, and the Fool reversed. Okay. So with your general energies, wow, you're feeling very, this has really, and please correct me if I'm wrong, Joelle, but this separation has really destabilized you. You feel very, very destabilized. King of Pentacles reversed, and the Emperor reversed. Back to back, this is really just shaken your world, and it's shifted your world to the point where you feel literally not unstable, like you know, oh, she's unstable, you know what I mean? Not like that, but just like a sense of instability, like what's going on? you know, questioning, uncertainty. His general energies, we've got the King of Swords and the Fool reversed. He's a Taurus. Okay. I don't want to say he's cruel, but he's, well, I guess that's fixed energy for you. Tauruses Tauruses, Leos, Scorpios, Aquarius, King of Swords. Yeah, rug pulled right from under you. That perfect. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that, but that illustrates what I'm seeing here. Came out of nowhere, and in a way that is kind of cruel. I'll say it like it is. Just cuts you off out of nowhere, and with certainty. The Fool reversed, definitely taking at the very least a pause from this connection. But I fear he's a little more disconnected than that. His thoughts towards you, we have the Sun with the Five of Cups reversed. It's like he knows you're a good woman and you didn't do anything. You didn't do a damn thing. You did nothing to have him pull away from you in the way that he did. Five of Cups is upright, is guilt, regret, but we have it reversed. I feel like he acknowledges that he's being a dick here, for no lack of a better term. And he did feel guilty about it for a little while, but that guilt is dissipating. His feelings, we have the Ten of Wands with the Chariot reversed. He feels that the connection, the marriage was, how long were you two married for? Thank you for your donation, Shirley S. He feels that the connection was a lot of work and high maintenance. It was a lot to maintain with the Ten of Wands, and he feels that it's stagnated. Almost 4 years married, 11 years together. Ay caramba. Yeah. The wheels have stopped turning, he feels, with the Chariot reversed. He feels that it was that the connection has stagnated, and it was too much for him to deal with. His intentions, though, we have the Lovers with the Hierophant. Now this is where it gets tricky. Is there a third party here that you're aware of at all? Because his intentions, it looks like he has intentions of coming back with the Lovers and the Hierophant. The Hierophant is the marriage card. The Lovers, I mean, love you two are you were lovers technically still are. And this is his intention spread. He intends on coming back to you. And I'm not saying that like to give you hope. So there is, okay. She means nothing really. Yeah, that's the problem, is that women don't really mean much to him. So he said that she means nothing really, but he still, if she means that little, why would he leave his marriage? That, to me, that sounds like some Taurus bullshit. I dated one Taurus in my life, and I don't know if I'll ever date one again. I've been friends with many Tauruses. My brother is a solid-ass Taurus, but some Tauruses are bullshit addicts. They are the bull, and they will lie through their teeth. Now, please let me know if this is resonating at all. You've been together for 11 years. If he was a liar, if you ever caught him in lies, like I caught my ex-Taurus in the most ridiculous lies right in front of me. Like he would steal from me, girl. He would like say he stole this crystal from me. I'd be like, why? I'm looking for my crystal. Why did it go missing? Why is it in your hand? He'd be like, oh, really? Oh my God, how did it end up here? Like it was like that, like really pathetic. And I'm getting whiffs of bullshit here. I hate to I'm not trying to sound cruel at all. I feel like he's being cruel. I'm getting all worked up because that apparently he met her after months we were already separated. Apparently, does he have a tendency to lie? Okay, because I'm really wondering, why did he move? Like we said, you did nothing here. You pulled the rug out from under you. Why? There's got to be some reason why people do that. Y'all are married. Maybe he did meet her a few months after you were already separated. That's okay. I'll take that, sure. But the fact that he's not pulling away from her now just speaks volumes to me. If he really wanted to make this marriage super solid between the two of you, he wouldn't be with this woman. He'd say, "Oh, screw her. I need to come back to you. What was I thinking?" But he refuses to finalize the divorce. I don't know. He refuses to finalize the divorce. So, is that even legal? Can someone just well, that's when you get someone to serve the papers, when people go in disguise and serve. Because I think that's a federal offense, if I'm not mistaken. If he gets served papers by someone, we've all seen Pineapple Express, right? That what's his name? The main character's job. That was Knocked Up. Was that it? Or Pineapple? One of those movies, one of those Judd Apatow movies, he serves, and he serves legal papers, and he does it in disguises. And yeah, it sucks because that costs money to do so. That was Pineapple Express. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was Knocked Up or Pineapple. Yeah, Knocked Up. He had, the way he got his money was because someone drove over his toe when he was living in Canada, and he got $5,000 for it, and he's like, I'm pretty sure I've got a lot left, Process server, thank you. I was like, what is the name? Yeah, process server. And that's pretty devious behavior in my opinion too. Refusing to finalize the divorce, yet keeping you hanging on a string, waiting for him, waiting for his love, waiting for him to come back and be real, but he's still messing around. So I'm going to leave this with you in Spirit's blessing, my love. He is not being fair. He's being confusing. He's going back and forth, and it's just not fair to you. And you really deserve someone solid in your life and a fresh start. You really do deserve that. And but I'm seeing he does plan on coming back. He plans on coming back. So, you know, I obviously can't tell you what to do, and you know, that's not my job, but this is just what I'm seeing here in the cards and the energy I'm getting. He's not in it. He's not in it in the for. I don't want to say for the. It's not that he's not in for the long haul, but I mean, sounds like. I mean, you guys have already been together for a long time. Yeah, the Lovers and the Hierophant is his intention. But now that you mention it, if that's his intention and all of this does not corroborate, it's not adding up. So I don't know if he's intending on marrying that girl that he's with. I don't know, and that's what's frustrating me so much is this is all over the place. It's like no, I don't want to be, but I'm gonna come back. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, none of this makes sense to me. Acting this way makes no sense to me. This is possibly the woman he's with. Now that I'm really taking this into account here. Well, I have been taking it into account very deeply, but that's I'm seeing now, because that was what just absolutely made no sense whatsoever. And I even preface it with, I'm not saying this, you know, to try and give you any hope here, because he's not treating you fairly. And if he were to come back, he's going to continue to be a jerk, I feel. And what's that? You know, you don't want that. I'm really just dubious about this woman that he's with, and the level of his connection with her, like how honest he's being. And you know, it doesn't even matter. You're his wife, and he should drop everything to be with you, bottom line. And if he's not doing that, goodbye. And it's not simple as that. I know it's not as simple as that. But you've got to do what's best for you, Joelle. You know, I think you know what you want from a relationship, a marriage, you know, and you deserve it. You deserve it. You don't deserve this. You don't deserve this BS. Thank you so much, and you are very welcome, Joelle. I hope I brought you some clarity here in a difficult situation. Okay, love. Thank you. And we just received another donation. Please let me know where you donated and what your initials are. Thank you. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Liz. Hey, XHV. Welcome. You're new. Oh, thank you so much for your donation. You will be right after Shirley S. Welcome. Miss Shirley, did you post you probably posted your question. Fellow Aquarius. He's Mark, a Libra. Will I hear from him again? Okay, will Shirley hear from Mark again? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shirley hear from Mark again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shirley hear from Mark again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Shirley hear from Mark again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. When was the last time you heard from him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. 1 year, oh dear. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will surely hear from Mark again. And you guys were dating? I'm assuming. How you guys were dating? How long were you dating for? And did he ghost you? You were getting to the dating. Okay. 4 of Swords, the Empress, King of Swords, 8 of Wands, the Tower, the Lovers, and 4 of Pentacles reversed. Wow, he ghosted you and you were getting to know each other. It's not very nice. However, yeah, you are going to hear from him again. At least that's what the cards say. And, you know, people do change. Maybe he's going to have some kind of growth here. I think that's possibly what this Tower moment is. He's going to have some kind of Tower moment and realize that you were someone that he really did want to be with. And furthermore, he was afraid of falling. I think that damn girl, right as I was about to just say, I think that he was afraid, he said he was afraid when he left. Bingo. He was 100%. He was afraid of falling, girl. With the Tower, that was the Tower moment, was when he realized that you really are something, you were something special. You are a very magnificent woman that he would really want. He wants to be your lover. He thinks about you all the time. With the 4 of Swords, he's still thinking about you. He sees you as this divine woman. With the Empress. That's why I'm like, what is going on here? Because we literally have the message card, the 8 of Wands. A message is going to be coming. You emailed him last week, no response. He read it, I'll tell you that. 4 of Pentacles reversed. He is trying to let go of you. He is still really afraid. He's still very afraid of falling. I don't know if he's ever been in a very deep relationship. But he knows that this relationship would be deep. He also, it was short and sweet. He's a widower. Okay. Yeah. So I'm sure that's a lot of the fear is, he loved and he lost, and he is afraid of that loss again. But I'm telling you, girl, that this is what the cards are saying. And the 8 of Wands is not just a message. It's usually a fast message. Like you'll be hearing like pretty soon. However, time is relative. My idea of soon might not be your idea of soon. Ah, girl, we are on the same page tonight. Right as I said that, any indication of when? Yeah, that time is very difficult to, at least for me, to predict in the tarot. I've seen other readers do it. I've never had a tarot reader accurately predict time for me. So I just don't know how accurate that would be, because time is fluid, time is relative. But he's thinking about you. He's thinking about you. He was absolutely afraid of falling, and he intends on messaging you. But it is important for you to ask that question of any indication of when, because it's not fair for you to just wait around, and you know that. That's not fair to you at all. To just be hanging in the, you know, on the sidelines, just waiting. And as sadly as it's going to be, as long as you are reaching out to him and waiting for him, you won't be able to forget him. Forgetting someone and getting over someone, unfortunately, usually takes effort. Unless they do something to completely, like, that's completely repugnant and, you know, unforgivable. Which, low-key, I mean, I don't like this ghosting thing. That's so very emotionally abusive. And I don't know if he intended to be, but yeah, that's not something that you want to go through, or that anyone needs to go through. So I would give yourself, Shirley, I would give yourself a timeline. Like, what do you think is fair for you? Like 3 months. If he doesn't talk to you in the next month or 3 months, I would start making concerted efforts to move on. Look into cord cutting rituals, energetic cord cutting rituals, and spend more time with friends and family, or just, you know, going out and doing things that you enjoy doing. Raising your vibrations without needing him to be on your mind, you know. So that's what I have for you, sweet Shirley. Thank you very much for being here, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity in this difficult situation. Thank you, love. All right. XHV. Welcome to the Chan Chan. Welcome to the Chan Chan. Who is coming towards me in love for the rest of 2022, January 23? Who is coming towards you in love between now and the end of next month? You got it. And do you mind if I use your name, or do you just want me to use your first initial? Sorry, one moment. V, okay, you got it. You got it, girl. And what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V in love between now and the end of next month? Okay. You can't see. Yeah, I'm sorry, girl. But I will be raising them up to show you, and I will read them all off for you. Okay, hun? Yeah, it's kind of a smaller screen for the 15, but you'll see them all when I do the reading. All right, we have the Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Swords, Page of Cups reversed, the Fool, Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Wands, Nine of Cups reversed, Four of Cups, Ace of Wands, the Star, Nine of Pentacles reversed, and King of Pentacles reversed. All right, I hate to do this to you. I need to take one break really, really quick, just this 2 minutes. I'll be right back. So sorry, V. I'll be right back. All right, and we are back. Sorry about that, V. Okay. All right, so are you single right now, V? So we got the Two of Pentacles. Did you just get out of a relationship? I see some pain, some sadness. Single as a Pringle. Okay. Is there any like pain from like a past relationship? Because this Four of Cups, here we go. Here's one of the bottom cards. Four of Cups, but that was like in October. And thank you for your donation, Shamakia. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, I said I was sad over that, but I'm fine now. Okay, okay. Two of Pentacles. Do you or is the Shamika? Thank you. I hope I got that right now. Is there anyone that you're particularly interested in right now? Because the Two of Pentacles is the Lord of harmonious change. And I'm seeing two. I'm seeing double here. But what made me think that there was, yeah, that's what I meant. You got options out there? For sure, for sure. That's what I'm talking about. I see, and that's what I was like. So what made me think that you were possibly still not over this person was the Four of Cups, but I trust that you're over this person. But we also got the Page of Cups reversed, which is kind of just feeling like not fully in your romantic, I don't know if that's even the right word, like not feeling super, what's the word I'm looking for? Inspired, I think. Not really inspired by perhaps maybe the options that are available to you. But there's kind of a lack of like you're not too impressed. You're not too impressed with anyone that you have met. Yeah. And that's fine, you know. And that's totally natural to be emotionally unavailable after a heartache, because you got to heal, and you don't want to jump into anything, you know, prior to healing. You know what I'm talking about. I know that we don't have a whole lot of time here between now and the end of January, but damn, girl, we do have the Fool and the Ace of Wands. I do see something kind of blooming romantically for you in this very short amount of time. The Ace of Wands is definitely like the beginning of something spicy, something fiery. We do have the Three of Cups reversed here at the top. I think this is a new person, because if you're not impressed by any of the options available, I would imagine that. But and the message I'm also getting is, as long as you're, because some people don't really like I don't know how to say this without sounding cruel. Some people don't get out that much, don't really like put themselves out there, or like don't really meet a whole lot of people. Like my hand is raised right now. Okay, I work from home. Like I don't meet a whole lot of people like IRL, but or on, you know, you can be meeting people online. You know, but modern dating. I always forget that people do things online now. But yeah, no, I do think this is you've definitely got people who are attracted to you. You are you definitely attract suitors, but I'm seeing this. The Four of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, you have let go. We've got the two fours. We do have one four upright, but we've got the Four of Pentacles reversed. The Four of Pentacles upright is not being able to let go of something, but you have let go of this person, which has set you free. It's a little frustrating with the Seven of Pentacles. Sometimes it's frustrating because it's like, okay, well now It's on to the next one. It's like, thank you, next, you know. It's, you know, and dating, you know, let's just be real. It can be real, it can be work, and it can be a pain in the butt sometimes. However, we have this beautiful star card right here. With the star, you have a lot there. I'm telling you, you've got a very bright romantic future up ahead very soon. Love will be flowing towards you, and you will be flowing love outwards. You have a lot of love to give, and that radiates from you, and people can sense that, and people are attracted to that. I often tell people, you know, I'm very anti spell work, but the one spell that I always encourage people to do is the self-love spell. You can look it up on YouTube, and it's very simple. Once you literally like fall in love with, and I don't even think you even need to do this spell, because the energy I'm getting from you is you radiate a lot of love, and just really warm, solid energy. We've got 2 8s and a 9 here. We've got the 8 of Pentacles reversed with the 8 of Wands. The 8, yeah, the work and the pain in the butt of like that can be dating is coming to a close. 8 of Wands. Things are going to happen really quickly, girl. The Lord of Swiftness. This new romance is going to happen with quite a swiftness here, quite quickly. But at the same time, you know, while you're getting to know this person, hey, happy holidays, Crystal. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I can't wait to start seeing you on your channel. I can't wait to see that. Hope everything is well with you, love. So while you're, it's going to be like a whirlwind romance. And while this is happening, just don't forget to don't neglect yourself. With the 9 of Pentacles reverse, make sure, you know, you're still focusing on you. You are who's most important here in this relationship, which is between you and yourself. You know, you definitely don't forget to, you know, self-love, self-care. Knight of Swords with the 9 of Cups reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, it's going to happen very, very quickly. With swiftness, the Lord of Swiftness. Yeah, it's going to happen very quickly with the Knight of Swords. But unfortunately, it won't be without some frustrations with the 9 of Cups reversed. I mean, and what, you know, dating always comes with its share of frustrations, especially if it's a brand new relationship and you're just starting to get to know them. And they're really going to knock you off your feet here with the King of Pentacles reversed. Like, you're going to be like, wow, like, did I really just meet that person? Have I really met this person? Like, almost in a sense of disbelief, where it's kind of putting you into like, where you feel kind of, I don't want to say unstable, but like destabilized a little bit. Like, whoa, like this was, you know, this is so intense. A little, I mean, I don't want to call it drama, more just learning how to be with someone when you first meet them. You know, everyone is very particular. We all have our little things. And when we're in intimate relationships with someone, it's important that we recognize those differences that we do have, and to work with those. It's not like drama. It's more just the very real, the reality of romance is that sometimes it can be work, but it's worth it. I believe this will all be worth it for you. Okay, V. Thank you very much for your donation, and I wish all the best for you in the next month or so going forth. Okay, love? Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. All right. Shamika, thank you very much for your donation. Did you have 3 questions, or did you want a 15-card reading? You're welcome, V. Hope I brought some clarity to the situation. Oh yeah, not a problem. Not a problem, V. Of course you can. Hi, Shamika. Were you looking to get a 15-card reading? Did you want to get the expand? You wanted 3 questions. You got it. Please go ahead and post your first question, love. Oh, okay. Why did Wilfred block me? Okay, Shamika, and what's your sign and what is Wilfred's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, why did Wilfred block Shamika? You're a Capricorn and he's a Pisces, okay. Got 9 of Swords. And thank you so much for your donation, Fee. Thank you. We have the 9 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Cups reversed, Justice, and 3 of Wands. He's going through a lot of, for whatever excuse me, for whatever reason, this connection caused him a whole lot of anxiety and sleepless nights, instability with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. I'm almost thinking like he thought he wasn't good enough for you. There was something, he was not content with. How long were you dating? Because there was he was not happy with the Nine of Cups. He was discontent. And the Nine of Cups reversed is also kind of mean energy to it, like smug, like a smug kind of energy, like I'm not happy and I'm gonna get what I want, and he doesn't feel like he did anything wrong by ghosting. He felt that it was just and fair. He thought he was acting like, the sense I'm getting from him is me, and he doesn't think about anybody else. It's all about him and his emotions here. And he's not thinking about how you may feel. With the Three of Wands, he think you're 7 years married, or you're together for 7 years and you were married for 3 years, okay. And he ghosted you. He ghosted his wife. He just left with no explanation. Jeez, ay caramba. With the Three of Wands, he thinks that he has you wrapped around his finger. Yeah, very, very emotionally immature, 100%. I don't like the energy, and I'm sorry, I'm not trying, I'm trying to be less judgmental of people, and because I don't know him, he's your husband, but this is not cool. This Three of Wands, it's like he feels like he has all the time in the world and he can come back whenever he wants, which is probably why he didn't give you a solid answer as to why he was leaving. And we just received a donation. Please let me know where you donated and what your initials are. Thank you very much. But that makes me think that that's why he didn't give you an explanation, was because he plans on, he thinks that he can come back whenever he wants. And that's also that Nine of Cups reversed energy there, that smug ass energy. Thank you for your donation, Miss Shirley. So we have Coco Siren and Miss Shirley. Thank you so much. Okay, so you divorced him. Okay, so you guys aren't married. I think you definitely made the right decision. Yeah, it's like it's him. It's all about him. You know, and that's what kind of, you can't be in a relationship if it's all about you. Relationship is a two-way street, you know. And that Justice card up right, like he feels that it was totally balanced. What he was giving you, you were giving him. Like, no, that's not balanced. That's not fair. Not at all. Please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you. I need some broth or something to snack on. I'm getting hungry. I'll be right back. Please go ahead and post your question, Shamika. Thank you. And we are back. Philomena, you donated 20 minutes ago. That's fine, Philomena. That is just fine. Please let me know when you donate though, because then we can add you to the list. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, you're all good. You're all good. Everyone is all good. Hey Lorraine, how are you, girl? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing beautifully. Sorry, I'm a little shaky. I need to like eat something a little bit, so give me just a couple minutes. Just having some broth. Okay. Happy early Christmas, Lorraine. Happy early Christmas. Okay, Shamika. Is he involved with another woman romantically, sexually? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Yes, Philomena, you will be added to the list. Yes, thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Wilfred involved with another woman romantically or sexually? All right, we have the Chariot reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Justice, Seven of Swords, and Nine of Pentacles. Okay, we've got the Chariot reversed, we've got stagnation, not moving forward, Seven of Wands reversed, not feeling that this is something that he should defend. Seven of Swords is unfortunately, I do think he is involved with another woman. Seven of Swords is we got the Three of Cups reversed, or the Three of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is lies, deception, betrayal. And again, with this Justice card, feeling like he's not doing anything wrong. Like he you know, he has every right to be this way, to act this way. And he doesn't, obviously. This is going on in his warped ass mind, that he's done nothing wrong and all of his actions are somehow justified in some way. Nine of Pentacles makes a lot of sense here now, actually, with the me. His selfish way of thinking. This Nine of Pentacles My guides communicate with me through the cards in the way that I know them. And I know them in their most traditional sense, but there's also ways that I have personal connections with the cards and their meanings. And this Nine of Pentacles right here is all about him tending to his own garden, taking care of himself. There's no Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is the traditional artwork of the Ten of Pentacles is the mom, the dad, the kiddo, the doggo, the whole happy family. Even the grandma is helping out. The happy family. He's the Nine of Pentacles. It's all about him. This is all about him, and I do think there is another woman. Do I think that it's anything serious? Not at all. I don't think he his level of respect for his romantic, for at least for this romantic partner is Seven of Wands reverse. He doesn't care about her that much at all. It's kind of just, I don't mean to sound vulgar, but he's just getting his dick wet. It's really appalling. Just this very selfish energy, taking and feeling justified. We've seen justice twice here now. Feeling that his actions are justified. And I don't care. Like, of course, there's always two sides to every story, and it takes two to tango. 100%, I understand that. But Shamika, like, you could have like murdered the Pope, and that doesn't justify what he did. I don't know where I got that one, but there's nothing that you could have done that would justify the way he's been treating you, the way he has treated you. Just without explanation. And you know, someone who has such a little respect for, yes, exactly, Shamika, you're reading my mind. Someone who had, not only that, the karma's going to be so bad for him when it hits, and it's just sad because, in the sense that if this is how he treats other people and sees other people, he sure doesn't love himself. He doesn't know how to love. And if you don't know how to love, you don't know how to love yourself. He thinks he knows how to love himself, but he's really like a kid in a candy shop with no self-awareness, just taking what he wants. Just taking what he wants. And you're absolutely right, girl. It's sad. He's racking up that bad karma. He does not have a very, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but maybe he thinks he has a close relationship with the divine, with spirit, with God, whomever, but he's so disconnected spiritually and emotionally. Yeah, and I feel that. There's no, like I said, like I understand, like I do read many romance readings all the time, and I know it takes, I have to take into consideration, you know, there are some things that I'm not hearing, there's some sides of the story that I'm not going to hear, that's just inevitable, but it doesn't matter. Like, his actions, there's nothing you could have done that would ever justify that. Nothing. Yes, love yourself first. And it's like RuPaul said, if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love anybody else? Right, Shamika? Then you can love someone else. You're absolutely right. You're totally right here. And you also did the right thing. You said the right thing. You did the right thing. You got out when you needed to. It's just you didn't deserve to go through this. No one deserves that. You love yourself. You know what love is, and you know that this is not. It's just sad. It's sad. It's not. You know, I could call him a jerk. I could call him, you know, an asshole. I don't want to call him names. I just feel bad for him, like, because it's going to get worse and worse and worse for him. Yep, yeah, he's definitely that Nine of Swords. He's got a lot of unresolved mental health issues, for sure. And it's often very difficult to get guys to deal with mental health issues, let alone even admit to having mental health issues, which we all do. It's very hard to be a human. You know, it's just, that's like saying, to say like, oh, I don't ever have any mental health issues, is like saying I've never been sick ever in my life. You know, like we're all gonna have something going on. It doesn't have to be, you know, full-blown narcissism or anything. I think it is with him. But I also sense like denial too. Like he sees no fault in the way he acts. It's messed up. Please go ahead and post your third question, love. Thank you. Shamika, please post your question, your next question. Thank you, love. So you went to his house, you told him how you felt hit in your car and drive off. Yeah, like hit and run. And he was just like shocked. This is what I'm telling you, girl. And this is what you're telling me. Like, or this is what I'm feeling, is like he just like no regard for anyone but himself. Just like, really? Really? Nick, yes, you still absolutely get your reading. You donated before I closed donations, so yeah, y'all are all good, don't worry. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred... Philomena should also be on the list too, John. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Wilfred try to reach out to Shamika? The World, Page of Swords, the High Priestess, Eight of Swords reversed, and 9 of Wands reversed. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not. At the same time, it's a no. I know that you want him to reach out to you so you guys can talk, but the message I'm really getting from your guides here is this is not serving you. And furthermore, so the message I got was he is watching you. Trust and believe he's watching you with the Page of Swords. He's spying on your socials. So he's not totally self-absorbed, but he's pretty close. This is he still has an ego, you know, and he still. It's almost like I feel like he's watching you just to make sure that you're not happy. That's a loaded potato statement for me to make. But I can't hold that back. That's the message I'm getting. Is Page of Swords, he's watching you. I don't know if you do social media or not, but he's definitely watching you. And it's not like, oh, I hope she's doing all right. You know, I hope she's healing, blah, blah. No. He's jealous. If he even saw you with another guy, it would just blow him like to smithereens. This guy, he's got no self-love. He's got no self-love and a very weak sense of identity. But it is over with the world. It's come to a close. Yeah, he is watching you. Yeah, Page of Swords for sure. But here's the beautiful part. With the 8 of Swords reversed, him not reaching out to you is actually going to set you free. I do highly recommend doing an energetic cord cutting ritual. Yes, yeah. It's none of his business. And that's what I hate about social media. Like I used to be very on top of myself. I used to love being on social media, and then people started watching for the wrong reasons, you know? And it's not nice. It's not good energy. So I understand, but this lack of communication, if he reached out to you, you would become furthermore ensnared in this connection that you still feel with him, that is still there energetically. And if you go to my community tab, I have an energetic romantic cord cutting ritual. I have not done it myself. I knock on wood, haven't needed to since my mom actually showed it to me. But I have clients who swear by it, who have it's just like a prayer, an incantation. You've been praying to God that he sets you free from him, and you continue to pray to God that he will set you free, that he, she, whoever God is, whatever God's gender is, that they set you free from him. And that's, sorry, stuttering now. Definitely, you don't need to, I can't make you do anything, but if you're interested, check out my community tab. I've had clients who totally swear by that. They're like, Sophie, that thing, I did that incantation, I did that prayer, and I swear I am like cleared from the energy of negative people. And that's what the prayer is asking God, asking the universe to simply remove all people and things that are not serving your highest good. And he has taken too much from you. He's taken your time. That's your life. A lot of wasted time that he's taken from you. So much time that you could have been, and you still can, been investing strictly into yourself and to finding someone who's going to treat you the way you deserve to be treated. Healing, that takes time too. And with him, having you on or wrapped around his finger, or he feels like he does, it's cruel. It's just not fair, which is so gross because we keep on saying the justice card. Justice came up twice. He thinks it's fair. I don't know what planet he's from, but we've got the High Priestess right here in the middle. Girl, you will be set free. You will be set free, and you will be less, because it's a fact of life. It is very hard for us to control our emotions. Not for all of us, but that's not what I was looking to say. It's hard to not be driven by our emotions. And the High Priestess is not driven by her emotions, but she's driven by her head, her mind, and her intuition, what she knows is right for her. And if that means striking out on her own, so be it, because that's what's going to bring her, and it's going to bring you the best life for you. Opportunities of joy and happiness and love for you that you deserve. Take that time back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have had to deal with him. That's just awful. The only good that could come out of this is now you know what type of person you absolutely don't want to date. You don't want to marry. You don't want to be with. Now you have the warning signs, and you can spot the red flags easier. If you know what I mean. But nobody deserves to go through that. That was definitely a karmic. It definitely sounds like that was a karmic relationship, and possibly more for him than for you. We talked about his fate. It's not looking good. You're in the clear. You're pure. You've got your love, your light. But he's in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what life is, That's what the hard things are, is lessons learned. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Thank you so much, Shamika, for being here, for your donations, for sharing. I hope I brought you some clarity in a tough situation. Okay. Yes, learn from it and grow. Absolutely, absolutely. You got this. You got this, love. XHV. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, I'm just scrolling up there. Oh, never mind. Okay, what else or who else is going to come into my love life for the rest of... So, okay, who else is going to come in? I can't tell you who is going to come into your life. I don't know the people in your life. I can't get names. I can't do that. But I can answer what else will be coming to you between now and the end of January. Do you want to do that? You're welcome, Shamika. Thank you, love. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what else is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what else is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what else is coming towards V between now and the end of January? Sorry, 1 second. The Hangman reversed, the Moon reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Justice, Page of Swords, 3 of Cups, 6 of Swords reversed, 4 of Pentacles reversed, 10 of Cups, 2 of Swords, 2 of Wands reversed, Page of Wands, 6 of Cups, 3 of Swords reversed, and the Lovers. Okay. Do you have like a large friend group that you spend time with? Literally this first column, I'm seeing like good times. Like good times are coming up. Like I'm sure there's going to be, parties, celebrations. It's, it's the holiday season. Yeah. And you're going to be 3 of Cups and with them. I don't know if you know, but the traditional artwork is three friends, three ladies having a good time together, partying on down. The friendship, I mean, it's really, I like to call it the friendship card. It sounds kind of corny, I guess, but friendship, I love it. A lot of people see it as the cheating card, but I see it as, I see 3 ladies enjoying themselves, and that's really the artwork there. And it's always been one of my favorite cards. I love that card. And you're going to have a lot, like, you're going to have plenty to do. 2 of Wands reversed, like almost like, it's kind of similar to your love life, like lots of choices, lots of options, little social butterfly. But also a reminder to see things from kind of a different perspective. Like, I don't know how close you are with your friends, but perhaps seeing, maybe looking at them in a different way, in a positive way, like all they do for you, all the good they do for you, not like, oh, like keep an eye open for your friends. I'm not saying that at all. No, you got good friends, but it's the Hangman reverse is more just about changing the way that you see things. Did you say you were an Aquarius? Were you an Aquarius, love? The Moon reversed, probably one of my least favorite cards in the deck because it's so difficult to interpret half the time, because it literally is the unknown, the Moon. And then we have it reversed. It's like a double team. Sorry, one moment. Six of Swords reversed. The Page of Wands. So there's some kind of situation, there's some, and please clarify for me, there's some type of situation that your guides kind of think that you should move away from. I'm getting career here. This is Six of Swords. I think they want you to, what do you don't have to tell me what you do for a living, but I think they want you to find either a new line of work or a new place to work. Because there's certain things that are being concealed from you. I don't know if it's like workplace nyanya, like, just like people being catty or what, but there's something that's not really serving you, wouldn't be serving you to stay. Are you working, or are you a student, or it's something to do with your path to success. Oh, for sure, for sure. And that's really what the Six of Swords is about, actually, is knowing that you should probably leave, but you're not going to because there's too much that is keeping you. And oftentimes it's just the fact that you need the work, but we can't. Not all of us can just leave our job. Some colleagues in January are going to be a bit questionable. Yeah. And I think that's really just all it is, and it's just rising above the cattiness, which you're perfectly capable of doing with this Page of Wands energy here. You've got the power to do that. Ace of Swords reversed, Four of Pentacles reversed, and the Six of Cups. Something that you've got to let go of in your life with the Four of Pentacles reversed. Possibly something from earlier in your life with the Six of Cups. It may be something as I thought you wanted to know what things were coming towards you between now and the end of January. That's what I encountered, because that's what you wrote in your question, was what things were coming towards you between now and the end of January. So it's general. It's not just love. We've got career, we've got friendship. The last reading we did was pretty thorough on romance. I don't know if there's anything more I could even tell you about that situation, especially because it hasn't happened yet. That I really, that's really the romance situation. There may be some more romance coming here in the spread, but there's a lot to life. There's more to life than just romance, and that's also part of this is the things that lead you to romance. you know, the things that make us who we are. This Ace of Swords reverse and then the Four of Pentacles reverse, this is going to sound really, really ridiculous, Six of Cups, but do you have like a lot of stuff that you need to get rid of? Like spring cleaning? Like, do you have like a lot of stuff from your past that is just kind of like you don't really use anymore? Because I'm getting this, like there's stuff, like physical things from your past that you need to clear out in order to make room for your life, for more abundance in your life. Kind of like a spring cleaning type thing. Three of Swords reversed, Ten of Cups. Justice, Ten of Cups. Three of Swords reversed. Okay, now here we actually have some romance. I think this is this person, this new person that's coming into your life within the next month. I do have to tell you that I do think this connection is going to be a karmic connection. So it's not going to be, you know, it will have some ups and downs, but it's something that you essentially signed up for. You know, I don't know if you're familiar with life contract or life contracts that we sign before we enter this planet. And this is just my belief. This is not, you know, this is not gospel truth. But I believe that we sign up for everything that we go through on this planet, and it's to learn different things that our soul needs to grow and learn from. But this is going to be, it's going to be a very like I definitely do see love on the horizon for you within the next month. Like, this is coming out again. And that's kind of what I also wanted to see, that because like I asked Spirit what your romance life was going to be like. It gave me, there's this new guy coming in. And I kind of wanted to see, like, if I asked just generally, you know, because we want to know, you know, everything that's going on in your life between now and the end of January, if, you know, how strong this love is going to be. And it's coming through here. 10 of Cups is no joke. That's like a very, very happy connection. And I see this connection really dissipating a lot of sorrows, pain, just some pain, residual pain that you have had. Page of Swords with the Two of Swords and the Lovers. Yeah, this person's really going to make you so happy with the Page of Swords. It's like, it doesn't matter what happens, your head is still above the clouds, because this person makes you feel just so wonderful. And I feel like you're going to get a lot of clarity about who you want to be with long-term romance, the type of person who you want to be with. And I think it's going to be him. I don't know if he is going to actually be your long-term partner, but he is definitely, like, this is going to be, I see a very solid connection. Right underneath that, we have the Lovers. Like, there's definitely love coming into your life. Or it's trying to make its way into your life between now and the end of January, okay? And that, yeah, this person is going to just really make you feel really good about yourself and about your life in general. Yeah, so some possible career, job change, definitely good times with friends, possible spring cleaning type situation, and a whole lot of romance. Very sweet romance here. That 10 of Cups, the cup be running over. The cup be running over with love, and joy, and contentment. So that is what I have for you, Miss V. Thank you very much for your donation. And I wish you all the very best in the upcoming year. Feel free to definitely come back and let me know if this person has manifested and come into your life, because it definitely showed, not once but twice. So that is what I have for you, Miss V. Thank you very, very much for your donation, and I wish you all the best going forth. Coco Siren. Thank you, Coco Siren, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat, love. Thank you. Coco Siren. Coco Siren, please come to the chat. Thank you. Am I going to find my apartment soon? Okay, let's see. Sorry, 1 second. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides will N find her apartment soon. angels, messengers, and spirit guides will find her apartment soon. Okay, let's see. All right, we have the Emperor reversed, Ten of Cups reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Knight of Swords, and the Devil reversed. I probably should have clarified what your definition of soon was, because as we all know, time is relative. But I don't think you're going to be finding it soon, love. I'm really sorry. We do have this fast Knight of Swords energy right here, but the Emperor reverse. The Emperor is he is the ruler of his domain. He's the emperor of his empire, and your apartment is really Coco's empire. You know. And it looks like it may take some more time to find it. Ten of Cups reversed. The Ten of Cups upright is contentment, satisfaction, the family unit, just in general. But I also see it as a home. Queen of Wands reversed. Try not to, in your search for your apartment, try not to compare yourself to other people you know who maybe have had an easier time finding their apartment, their home. This is your unique journey, and just got a message. And time. Okay, so it's not going to be a hugely long wait. But it's not. It may not happen just as quickly as you want it to, but it will be worth it. You will. The time is going to help you find just the right place that you need, like specifically for you, meeting all of your needs. Because yeah, we have the Devil reversed here. Like being unchained, not being chained to a to the apartment that you want, really. But you have all of the drive and all of the mental faculties to find the right place. It just might take a little longer than you wanted. But definitely don't give up hope at all, because you're gonna find it with this Knight of Swords. It's just gonna take a little bit longer than you would like, unfortunately. But it will happen. You will find your apartment, and it will be worth the wait. Okay? So that is what I have for you, sweet Coco Siren. Thank you very much for your donation, love. I wish you all the best finding a place. I don't know how long you've been looking or what you're looking for specifically, but I hope you find it, and I hope you find it in a reasonable amount of time. So thank you, love. Hey, Shirley. Hey, Shirley. So you would like to know what the future holds for you and Mark. Okay. Okay. Let's get into it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Sorry, one sec. Okay, so you donated $19.99. It's $21.21 for a 15 card. So we could do a 12 card, or you can donate for the difference. It is up to you, love. Up to you. Let's get started. Put the cards on the table. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Oh, thank you so much, Shirley. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's do, so you want a 15? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what does the future hold for Shirley and Mark? One moment, one second. This is all higgledy-piggledy. There we go. Okay. Page of Cups reversed. Ten of Swords reversed. Ten of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. Four of Cups. Four of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Three of Cups reversed. Five of Cups. Ace of Cups reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. Three of Wands. Six of Cups. Seven of Cups reversed. And the Hermit. Okay, let's see. He's starting to sap you of your feelings of being inspired by life. Not even by life, by inspired to, yeah, to live your life to the fullest, to hold your cup up with pride and like, yes, I've got this cup, isn't it awesome? Like, what do we like? What's next? Come on. But we have this reversed, the Page of Cups reversed, and right underneath it we have the Four of Pentacles, which is holding on to something really, really tightly, almost like for dear life. And then we have the Eight of Cups reversed right underneath. The Eight of Cups is all about walking away from something or someone that we know we need to walk away from because they're no longer serving us. They're not serving our, they're not providing for us our highest purpose in life. Yet it's still very difficult to walk away because you don't want to. It's plain and simple. It's knowing that you should walk away from something, but simply not wanting to do it because it's too painful. You still haven't been able to let go with the Four of Pentacles. But sadly, we literally have the ending card here, the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords is a very harsh card. It's a harsh reality, but it's finality. Something has come to an end. It only takes one sword to impale a man, but we've got 10 here. It's overkill. It's so overkill. It's really over. I'm really sorry, Shirley. I can't. I'm not gonna. It would be doing you a disservice to tell you. There's still hope here. I have to tell you what I'm seeing in the cards here. We have the Ten of Swords reversed. The reality check card. It's an inability to. You're having a really hard time accepting that this is over, that this even could be over. But you've got to accept that. I can't tell you what to do. I can't tell you. I'm not the boss of you. I'm not your mother. I can't tell you what to do. I care about you and how you, and this doesn't sound like it's serving you or making you happy, making you feel loved. You sound it feels. I sense like it's like an imprisonment, emotional imprisonment here. And it's beyond frustrating for you because I feel like you possibly, and correct me if I'm wrong, waver between F that guy, I'm done, I'm never talking to him again, I don't ever want to talk to him again, and then it goes to, your mind goes to a warm memory that you might have had, and then it's not over. I can't actually say no. or I can't say, I can't accept that it's truly over. The Three of Wands is really about time here. Having the patience to heal, because it does take time, and he clearly really affected you on a very deep emotional level. And if he's not coming back, which it doesn't look like he is, you've got to learn, you have to move on, love. It's just simply not fair to you. You deserve love. You deserve a man who's really going to treat you really right. And as long as you're waiting and having patience for him, you're going to be left in the dust, because you're even, even if a new fellow were to come into your life, you would still be emotionally attached to him. And it's all about cutting those emotional cords that he has you hooked on right now. We've got both the Ten of Swords reversed and the Ten of Cups reversed. Yeah, the Ten of Cups is the upright. It's the happy family, contentment, joy, love. But we have this reversed. We've got two tens right next to each other reversed. Three of Cups reversed. There's no abundance of, it's not that there's no abundance of love between the two of you. It's there's nothing going on between the two of you. It's all one-sided at this point. He has feelings for you, but he's so stubborn. Is he a lot older? Because it's like he will not waver, is what I'm seeing, is he will not waver. He would rather settle for a woman who is not of your caliber. And that sounded cruel. I'm not being mean, trying to belittle other women or put you on a pedestal. I'm just saying that he found someone really, really solid, like a real solid woman with you. And the idea of being in a romantic relationship with a woman who he actually really, really loves, he can't do it. He won't do it. He's unwavering on this. And part of that so he is older. As we get older, we become more stubborn, and more set in our ways, and more fearful of love, that's for sure. I know when I was 22, I was like, yeah, bring on the boyfriend. Yeah, I want to be in a relationship right now. And if I'm not, oh my God, end of the world. Now I'm 36. I'm just like, oh, love is scary. It gets more and more intense. There's more at stake when you get older. I don't know how old he is, I don't know, but we do become more reticent and less ready to jump into love, I feel, as we get older, because there's just more at stake. Relationships become just much more serious as we get older. Six of Cups. This is something stemming from like childhood here. In addition to his fear of loving again in a deep way. With the Six of Cups, God, this is really, it's such a tough, complicated situation. it's not, sorry, it's not even complicated. It's just a tough situation. He's being very foolish, literally the fool. Only he's the fool reversed, because if he was the fool upright, he would want to be taking a journey with you romantically. But he's being very foolish right now, and I think he may even be aware of that. Temperance reversed, the 5 of Cups and the 7 of Cups reversed. Yeah, it's... I don't know any other word to use other than he's not as open to love as you are. He's dreadfully frightened, and he'll only stick his toe in the water. He won't get deep with relationships. Like I wouldn't be, I'm not saying he's with another woman right now, but he very well could be. And if he is with someone, it's shallow as hell. It's nothing that's gonna put him at any kind of risk emotionally. He's keeping himself very emotionally guarded, too emotionally guarded, to the point where it's a disservice to not just himself but to you. Yeah, 5 of Cups. He does have regrets, and he does feel a little bit of shame. Is actually what I'm picking up here. He's embarrassed, ashamed, because he recognizes all of this. And he knows he's denying himself and denying you of something that could be very, very precious. But he's decided to look the other way and not fulfill his wishes or his dreams of finding because I think in his heart of hearts, he really actually does want true love. He's just scared of the fall again. He's terrified. Which is really sad, because you said he's a widower. And death is an inevitable part of life, and I can't even imagine losing a partner to death. However, to hold yourself out, I'm not going to love anyone too deeply because they're a human being and they may pass away. That's just ludicrous. But that's really the way he's thinking, and I think even he realizes how ridiculous it is, and that's where he's embarrassed. He's kind of embarrassed. We got the 5 of Cups and the 4 of Cups. He's not happy. He's not. So I don't think he's dating anyone. And you didn't ask. I know, but I don't even think he's dating anyone. He's just sad. He's really lost a lot of the joy that he used to get from life. No self-love. Ace of Cups reversed. He doesn't love himself very much at all right now. And what does RuPaul say? If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? He really doesn't have a whole lot of love for himself. He's depressed. Like, I'm getting really depressed energy, sad. What sign did you? Oh, he's a Taurus. He's a Taurus. I was gonna say he seems so much like a Pisces. I mean, damn, he really feels. He really feels. But it's like not enough to actually move him in any one direction. Yeah, he's alone. Got the Four of Cups, sadsies, Ace of Cups reversed, no love, the Hermit. He's on his own. And this is a choice that he's made. And he's so stubborn. He's stubborn as hell. And I don't see him changing. I don't see it changing. And it would be so unfair to you to simply wait on him. But these two tens reversed, two fives, conflicts, endings, two fours. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Shirley. He's so stubborn. He's so stubbornly set against opening himself up to love. Specifically to your love, because that's what got him. It was you. And it freaked him the hell out. It had been so long since he'd felt that way for someone, and he bailed. That's just not right. It's not right. Not right. It's not fair to you. To anyone. Okay. So I am so sorry that you have had to go through this, Shirley. But I wish you all the best going forth. And please check out my community tab and check out that the cord cutting ritual, prayer, incantation, whatever you want to call it. But it's basically just a plea to God, to the universe, to remove anybody or anything in your life that is not serving your highest good. Okay? Thank you again for your donation, love. Nick, thank you very much for donating. Did you want a 15-card reading, or did you have 3 questions, my friend? Thank you, Shirley. Thank you, love. You got this, girl. You got this. Okay? I believe in you. You will find the man of your dreams. He's going to treat you really right. 8.5 billion people on this planet. There's definitely someone for all of us. It's wonderful. Nick, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Nick, please come to the chat. Thank you. All right, and we are back. Looks like Nick is gone AWOL, so we are going to move on to Miss Philomena. Miss Philomena, you are here. How are you, love? I hope you're well. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Hi, Nick. I'm so sorry we have to move on to Philomena, but she just has one question, and then we will get to you. We have a 3-minute wait time. We called your name for like 3 minutes or so, a little longer than that. No worries though, we will get to you right after Philomena, love. Oh, you're all good, Nick. It's all good. No problem. It happens. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will things between Philomena and Trey get better? Nine of Swords reversed, 8 of Wands, 8 of Cups reversed, Death reversed, and the Fool reversed. It does not look like things are going to get a lot better, Philomena. I'm really sorry. I had some hope there with the 9 of Swords reversed, but I'm starting to see that I think this is just a connection. And I don't know exactly what's going on between you and Trey right now, but what I'm seeing here in the cards is there is a disconnect, there is an imbalance of affections and energies. 8 of Cups reversed. One of the two of you, or perhaps both of you, feel like you need to walk away from this connection, but it's too difficult. There's still things about this person that you don't want to walk away from, even though you know they would probably be in your best interest to leave and move on. Because it looks like he's just not on board. Death reversed. Things are not going to change. Death reverse is literally things unchanging. You walked away, but he won't. Okay, 8 of Cups reversed. That's what's going on. He won't walk away. But he's also not changing. Like, he's not changing his behaviors or any of the things that you have addressed with him. Yeah, 8 of Wands, he I don't know, are you guys in no contact or what? because he really wants to reach out to you and talk to you. Yeah. Consistent or communicate with you. Yeah, precisely. And I don't know if it's he doesn't know how to deliver and just be consistent and just be able to communicate, or if it's like a stubborn refusal. Excuse me. But he's also, I think it's also a matter of not wanting to put in the effort. Despite all this love that he has for you, at the end of the day, he doesn't think that he's that out of line, and knows that it would be in order to change himself, that takes, a certain amount of effort, or at least to change the way that he is acting in this connection. Yeah, and that's what this that's crazy. That's what this Eight of Wands is like, and he's going to continue to reach out to you. And I hate to say it, he's going to continue to reach out and want to be with you and not change. He's got some mental blockage going on where he's not fully grasping how serious you are about what your needs are. And how you really, if he can't come correct, you are out the door. And he really wants you. He really wants to be with you, but he's got this either stubborn refusal to want to change, or maybe it's a little bit, I think it's a little bit of both. He feels like he doesn't need to change, and it would take a lot of effort to change. Yeah. He's got some kind of mental blockage here, Philomena. He, like, the desire and the love for you is there, but the desire to want to change and modify his behaviors, so that you are, in a balanced relationship. It's like it's too much effort for him, and despite how deeply he feels for you. So I don't think he quite understands possibly how serious you are. It could be actually a number of things. It could be he's just simply not taking it seriously, or it's too much effort. But it's yeah, well, because you won't be there, he will understand because you'll be gone. If it's as simple as that. And that's the frustrating part. You're beyond frustrated, is he wants you, and he wants to be with you, but he's not quite grasping it. And unfortunately, it may have to come to that, like some serious ultimatum, like I don't know if you really understand, like it's really going to be like that, like all or nothing. So, ay caramba, that's intense. I hope that he gets it. I hope that you can get through to him. Yeah, because he certainly, the desire and it is there for you. He does want to be with you, and he does desire you. Emotional immaturity, perhaps, just general immaturity. He's not grasping the seriousness of the situation. Okay. And I think he will, and you know he will soon. You know, you don't mess around. So he's going to get it, and he's going to have to make it, you know, he's going to have to do something. Make some kind of change, or just go, you know. But no more messing around. He you know, he's messing with your emotions. That's not fair. You deserve better, Philomena. So hopefully it will get through to him, and he will change. Because, you know, sometimes, you know, this is just his current energies as it stands right now that I'm picking up on. I'm hoping that maybe there's something you can say to him that will get him to change, because he's not a bad guy at all, and he really has strong feelings for you. So maybe something hopefully can change there. But yeah, I wish you all the very best going forward, because you guys clearly both are very into one another, and it'd be unfortunate for it to not go farther. Thank you very much, Miss Philomena, for your donation. I wish you all the best going forward with Trey. I want to know what is coming towards me in love, and I am an Aquarius. Okay. Nick, are you around? Yay, there he is. All right, let's get into it. Last but not least. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards love? What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards Nick in love? All right, let's get into it. One moment, just gonna hydronate. Okay, we have the Page of Swords reversed, the Tower, Ace of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Five of Swords, Nine of Cups, the Hierophant reversed, Death reversed, the Moon reversed, Nine of Wands, the World, Knight of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Hermit, and Judgment reverse. Excuse me. Let's see. Page of Swords reverse, Nine of Cups, and the World. How long have you been single? You're single, right, Nick? I feel like, and you're an Aquarius. This Page of Swords reversed. You're not super happy. You're not super thrilled with being single. It kind of bums you out sometimes, and it's not. Correct me if I'm wrong. It hasn't always been this way. For a while, you were like fine with being single, but you're ready. You're definitely ready for love now, to the point where it's kind of like, I don't want to say bringing you down, but lowering your vibrations a little bit. You really want this singledom to come to a close with the World card. And God, there's a freaking fly. And you're looking for contentment, some satisfaction. Like you feel like you've been single for maybe like a little too long now. And now you're ready. You were fearful in the past, the not too distant past, of falling in love. With the Tower. But like I said, like, and this is what I'm seeing in the cards. It looks as though you were like pretty fine and dandy with being single for a little bit, but it's only just somewhat recently you're just like, okay, enough is enough. Like, I really don't want to be single anymore. I'm ready for love. I'm ready to fall. I'm ready for the fall. I'm ready to fall in love. And without any, just for the sheer pleasure of sharing existence in a romantic way with another person. No pressure, like you're not putting pressure on yourself necessarily to get married or anything super serious like that. It's more just very pure wanting to share love with somebody. And we have the Knight of Cups, which is the Knight in Shining Armor. That's a pretty intense love card coming in your direction. This is actually a very beautiful spread, Nick. I don't think you're going to be single for much longer. You definitely have someone coming forth. How are you straight? Are you gay? How do you identify, my friend? I only ask so I get the pronouns right. When I talk about your future person, I don't give a rat's ass who you love. It's all love. It's all good. You're gay. We love it. I was going to say, but if you are gay, girl, are we an LGBTQIA friendly channel? Yes, we stan. I am definitely the Q. And here is Saint George Michael. This is a very gay channel, so I'm happy you came here, Nick. So, this Knight of Cups is literally a knight in cups. Your knight in shining armor. No lie. You're new to the channel, aren't you? Are you new here? Because if you've watched me before, I always call this guy the Knight in Shining Armor. The Knight of Cups is the Knight in Shining Armor. He is the guy who has a cup of love for you. Like serious romance that he wants to share with you. And okay, so you have been here before. I'm so sorry. I don't always remember everybody. Don't have the best memory. But welcome back. We have the Ace of Cups right here in the center. You're not going to be single for much longer, Nick. Ace of Cups, Death reversed. There's going to be some kind of transformation going on in your love life. Big change. The Wheel of Fortune. That's huge. Whereas you were single in 2021, or like what year is it? Whereas you were single in 2022, you will not be in 2023, is what I am seeing here. Big changes. Big changes in the love department. Okay, that wheel is going to get cranking, and you're going to find your guy. Four of Pentacles with the Moon reversed and the Hermit. By the way, I'm a fellow Aquarius. We love the... Are you a January Aquarius or February? Four of Pentacles, the Moon reversed and the Hermit. Now that's interesting. Okay. Both the Hermit and the Moon reversed are very deeply introspective cards here. Very deeply introspective energies. I don't know how old you are. I don't know how many people you've been with in your life, but do you ever feel like you've met a soulmate before? Like, how deeply have you been in love? You don't have to tell me. That's such a personal ass question, but we are on a personal ass channel, and it is, pretty anonymous here. But this is the kind of love that, like, you are going to be like, I can't let go of this. Like, this is unlike anything I've experienced before. And since you are not new to this channel, you probably know I don't really say that kind of stuff very often. Not because I'm mean or trying to like keep love away from people. It's just because it's not every day that people meet their soulmate or get a forecast that there's going to be a soulmate on the horizon very soon. Unfortunately, I often have to be the bearer of some bad news as a tarot reader, but this, mama, this is nice. This is something that you're not going to want to let go of, like, at all. With the Four of Pentacles, it's going to be like something you've never experienced before. Or maybe you have, and that's why I asked, maybe you have had some relationship where you did feel like it was a soul connection, but I'm not entirely sure. At least if it would have the depth that this is going to have. I'm not sure. Moving him more cold though, moving away because I have more than he gave me. So you're with someone right now. You're with someone right now, but you consider yourself single. I'm sorry, love. So you're leaving him in the cold though and moving away because I gave more than he gave me. Yeah, there is an imbalance of give and take. That's what this is. That's what I'm like. Something's coming to an end here. I'm like, oh, it's Nick being single. If you're, I think it's this person. Some relationship. Something's coming to an end. I don't think it's your. I mean, yes, I don't think you're going to be single for very long. I see this Knight of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Cups. This is serious love energy. And yeah, an imbalance of give and take, that's not fair. That's not cool. Page of Swords reversed. Yeah, and it's kind of bumming you out, or it bummed you out. Page of Swords reversed. The Page of Swords upright always has her head above the clouds. She's always, always keeps her spirits high despite what the world is placing before her. So it's kind of like that situation it bums you out, and you're ready for this solid, so this is someone that you're not going to be able to let go of. This is someone who's really going to have force you to look within yourself, and not force you, but compel you is a better word. It's going to compel you to look deeper within yourself. Is this a soulmate? Are we meant to be? Because this just feels so real. This person's going to make you feel, with the Hermit, they're going to make you feel like you've never felt before. I think this new relationship is going to pale in comparison to whatever you are experiencing with. So so Nick, are you currently with someone right now? Hey, Elisa Manzini, how are you? Welcome to the Chan. You're single and you walked away. Okay. Yeah, he probably made you, I'm sure he made you feel a certain type of way in the beginning. But, things ended up, unfortunately not being that great. Donations are closed for tonight, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading, a free mini reading after this reading. I never gave a free reading tonight, so I'm going to be giving a free reading tonight if that's what people are interested in. Otherwise, I will be back on tomorrow evening. Please click your notification bell, then you'll know every time I come on live. Yeah, this love is going to be, I really think it's going to be like something totally different from what you experienced, your last relationship, Nick. 5 of Swords with the 9 of Wands and Judgment reversed. Reversed. With this new love, Nick, there are going to be some feelings of defeat. Like what, where did I go wrong in the last connection? How am I able to make this connection work, but not the connection, not my last connection, and you needn't feel defeated by that, just because two people love one another doesn't necessarily mean that they're supposed to be together, or that they would work together well. So that's definitely not something that you should fret. This person's going to give you a lot of strength. They're going to imbue you with a whole lot of strength with the 9 of Wands. And it's really going to be a second chance for you here at finding love. But you also, it's also important, judgment is also karma, is also the karma card. So it's also just to just be conscientious of your karma, what you're putting in. What you put in is what you get out. And as long as you're fair to others and to yourself, then good things are going to be coming your way, especially in the love department. That's really where it's at here. Is a second chance at love, and new beginnings, refreshed karma. Okay. Because it sounds like you weren't treated that great in your last connection. And of course nobody deserves to go through that. So yeah, no, I see love on the horizon for you, but not just the next person I see coming into your life, Nick, is going to be a big deal. It's going to be a serious, like, soulmate connection. Okay. So yeah, there is love in the horizon, and your future, your fortune is good, and there's love and romance on the horizon, love. Okay. So that is what I have for you, Nick. Thank you so very much for being here, and I wish you all the very best going forth in your romantic endeavors and everything else that you do. Okay? Thank you for being here. All right, so now we can jump right on in to a game for the chance to win a free reading. Luffy Op, if you're wanting a reading, please don't spam the chat with your question. Please just play the game, and you might win a free reading, and then I'll be able to answer your question. So the name of the game is really simple. I think John just posted the rules. I just am pulling a random major arcana card here. If you don't know the major arcana, you can just guess any number between 0 and 21. But we need, okay, Luffy Op guesses number 15. And anybody is welcome to play. If you've already made a donation tonight, that's fine. You can play if you want to win a free mini reading. That's cool. Anybody can play. Eliza guesses number 11. And John guesses the Lovers number 6. All right, we have a winner. Congratulations, Eliza. I ended up pulling the Hangman, which is number 12. Eliza, you guessed 11, which is just one digit away from 12. So congratulations, Eliza. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Congrats. Please post your question in the chat, Eliza. You're welcome, Eliza. Eliza, please post your question in the chat. Thank you. Eliza, I'm going to give you like a minute or two. This is the LGBTQ channel, my girl, or my guy, or my non-binary fellow. Yes, it is. I mean, it's not the only one, but I do, a lot of my clients are part of the community, and I'm a fierce ally. I met this F on FB, and it was an amazing connection. We planned on meeting tomorrow, but I told him I was diagnosed with personality disorder, and he had an experience with someone who has it, and he took time to think. For sure. So you want to know, so what's your question, love? Oh geez, I'm so sorry. That's awful. What's his name or his first initial? But you know what? Honestly, it was amazing and mutual. Flavio. I mean, you didn't really know exactly who he was. And I mean, unless you'd known him for like at least a year, you really don't ever really know who someone is. And if he can't accept you for having a personality disorder, I don't know if, I mean, he could be one of those Geminis that's, and you know, as a Gemini, you know, some Geminis are very, have that really, they have like two personalities. They really embody two personalities. But, and he may be one of those. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I said, as a Gemini, I'm sure you can attest. I'm sure you've recognized it. I don't know if you identify with that, but seen it in other Geminis. I know I've seen it in. I'm a Gemini moon, and I definitely think like a Gemini. I have a very restless mind. By the way, I love Geminis. Geminis get a lot, sometimes they get a lot of flack Geminis and Scorpios, and those are like my two favorite signs. I don't understand. But some and sometimes it doesn't even have to do with being a Gemini. Some people you just really don't know who they are, and he could have just been showing his true colors. How long were you guys talking? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do we want to question this? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know each other? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. In 10 days, yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know each other? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa... Well, I think I should rephrase the question, because he's blocked. You said did he block you on Facebook? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know each other? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know one another? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Flavio and Elisa continue to get to know one another? Oh, I thought you said that he did. I realize now after 2 days break he Oh, sorry, he disconnected you from Facebook. So he's. Did he give? So he didn't give you any. Not blocked, okay. And he didn't give you any. He just stopped talking to you without an explanation, and it happened to be after you told him you had a personality disorder. We have Death reversed, Knight of Cups, the Lovers, Queen of Cups reversed, and Eight of Wands. How long ago was this? Alisa, I'm going to keep it real with you 100%. Yeah, I low-key thought you were like 22, like just because that kind of sounds like some like younger love. But now that you're explaining it more, like it's absolutely totally plausible, and it's not childish. It's love is so weird now that it's gone onto the internet. It was already difficult enough before, but let me just like interrupt myself to let you know that these cards, he really is taking a step back to think this was a real connection. You totally, like, the Knight of Cups and the Lovers, the Death reversed card. If Death was upright, there was just a fly. Oh my God, a fly just flew on the Death card. If Death was, okay, Death reversed, he is taking time to think with the Queen of Cups reversed. You met on the 11th. Oh yeah, so you guys hardly, like, it was a very fleeting soul connection. So you do have to understand that there is a chance that he could still be like a jerk, you know? You don't know. We don't know that for sure. And you know, or not a jerk, but just someone who doesn't have the patience for someone, even though they have this great connection with, who happens to have a personality disorder, you know, who, you know, we still don't know, but like entirely, but what I can see from these energies, from the cards, is that was real. For sure, that connection that you had, that it shocked him too. He wasn't lying about it. He wasn't being facetious. And Queen of Cups reversed, yeah, he's having to take a step back and really reflect. And he will be reaching out to you with the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is the message card. Yeah. Yep. I get you. I get you. And sometimes, like, I know, and it's like those big declarations. It's like, oh my God, did that really like come out of my mouth? Like, no, like, let's slow down, you know? Sounds like you have a lot of self-awareness. And that's a gift in and of itself. Hell yeah, girl. Yeah. The Eight of Wands is the message card. It's communication, swift communication. You're on his mind. You definitely made an impact on him, just like he's made an impact on you. Like, I was reading everything you're writing to me. I'm like, whoa, this girl is so hung up on this guy. This guy, like, really rocked her world. Like, to almost to the point where, like, it almost doesn't matter what I say. A little bit, like, you're just like, you know, in your heart, like, this was a real soul connection. And I have to take a step back and say, you are absolutely right. I'm sorry I doubted you for even a moment. Like, you're 100%. You guys had a really intense, but that doesn't mean that he's for sure going to come back to, that doesn't mean that he's going to come back to you and say, hell yeah, let's go for this. But he is taking it all into account. And you said he studied psychology. Okay, so he has an awareness of things, and hopefully the stigmas around, you know, with, you know, personality disorders and stuff, and the misinformation. Hopefully he has an awareness of that, and hopefully I'm sure you've explained to him, you know, what's going on with you. And that's when he had to take a step back. This Queen of Cups reversed, and he may have even been surprised. Like, wow, like, because he's not a psychology major or anything. So maybe he was just like, burned by someone less with that stigma. Yeah. Possibly. What was I just going to say? Oh, I just had a thought pop in my head. Now I'm picking at my lips. That's what I was going to say. He is not a psychology professor or anything like that. It may not just be self-reflection, girl. He may also be doing some research on your personality disorder to see if he can handle, you know, what he's in store for, really. Because we all come, you know, with our stuff. Like, I've got my issues, and believe you me, girl, I mean, I'm single right now. When I you know, start to date someone, I have to let them know what's going on, you know, with me, because that's part of the package. And, you know, some people, you know, are not gonna want to. I suffer from the worst generalized anxiety disorder, like, really bad. I'm not going to get into details, but it's affected me my whole life, and I'm a stress case, and that's intense, and not everyone's going to want to put up with that, you know. But if people if they really love me and they really want to spend time with me, they'll learn ways to work with me, you know, and to. No, he's not cutting this off completely. And I was going to say, and if he were to cut this off completely, that would just be, you wouldn't even, honestly, I don't think you'd want to be with him in the long run if that were the case. And that would just seem so deceptive. Like I said, like, so two-faced. And I wasn't being cruel about Geminis. I love Geminis, and I knew you were a Gemini. I just thought it was something like, because I'm an Aquarius, and I observe Aquarius probably more than any other sign, because I am one. So I was just wondering if it was something that you noticed as a Gemini. That's all I was saying. I feel it is playing a movie about that old relationship he had. Yeah, he's fearful of that pain, for sure. But he's got this cup of love for you. So he is really taking everything into account here. Yeah. Unfortunately, you know, I mean, like I said, yes, I killed the fly. There's been this fly, this tiny little fruit fly, since I started my live stream 4 hours ago, and I just killed it. Yeah. I don't know if that's a sign. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And absolutely. And I believe that what you felt was real. No, well, no. Don't regret telling him. I mean, he would have found out. First of all, he would have found out anyway. You can't hide that forever. He would find out eventually. And second of all, if that's really going to stop someone from being with you, that's their true colors, you know? So, but I don't think this is a true colors. Yeah, and I think you're going to. I think you're going to. I don't think this is one of those, oh, he ended up not being the guy that you thought he was. I'm sorry, because that does happen. And that, oh God, when you get hoodwinked, people get catfish. I mean, have you ever seen that show Catfish? Like, and you can't tell them. You can't tell them that that person isn't real until they actually see it, because love puts these blinders on us, these crazy blinders where you can't tell someone something to that point, you know? And I really didn't want it to be like that, like he was catfishing you or anything like that, or not catfishing you, sorry, but being facetious, you know, like, but that's not the vibe I'm getting at all. No, he's being very reflectful, and just trying to figure out how he's gonna make this work from here. Liz, I'm so sorry. We've already played the game, but I will be back on again tomorrow, around the same time, same place. And I hope to see you then. I totally just wiped my nose with my hand, like on camera. That was disgusting. I'm getting tired. I should probably go. Like 10 days of nonstop contact and deep sharing and laughing. Yeah, for sure. No, I believe you, girl. I believe you. And I really believe, I really believe that he's thinking about what his next move is going to be, okay? I would totally stick around and chat more about this, but I need to eat something. I'm really, I'm like starting to shake and stuff. So I really got to go, everybody. Thank you all. Thank you. And you're welcome, Alyssa. I wish you all the very best going forward in this connection. And I will hopefully see you all, or most of you, tomorrow. Definitely hit the notification bell. And I will